Alright. So, let's see. Alright. And we should be... Okay, yes, we're definitely live this time. I think. Okay. Got the link. Posting it to Discord. I have ideas. That I want to try. Okay, there we go. And... Hey, Buster! Okay. Alright, there we go. And then... This can simply go here-ish, I guess. And... Okay, everything should be... If I put this here, and I put that there, and I put this here... Yeah. Yeah, like that. Hey there, Smart. Okay. So it's been a bumpy ride so far. And we're still dragging away the bodies at this point. And rebuilding the minefields. So the plan is... What I'm going to do is I'm going to shift some of the animals to a new ranch, along with several ranchers. I've been thinking about this for a while, and what I really want to do is I want to have a second outpost. I want to put a second outpost on the map. I'd love to get into a different biome. I'd love to try a different biome, actually, just to see what it's like. But the main thing is, I'm going to be moving several people there to establish it. And I need to set up all the essentials and then leave it operating with just a few guys. And I'm going to try a very different approach to the base that I want to try. Hey, Goose, you're here! Only briefly, but hey, you're here. Wow, thank you. It felt appropriate. Okay, is there anything else? Let me make sure we get the cleanup. Then we're going to try. All the production facilities remain here. Forget milking. Haul the Devil Strand. Yeah, get that crap out of here. Okay. Because the Devil Strand makes hats. I wanted a red cowboy hat, but they were sold out. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright. So let's go over what we're going to need in our base. So, specifically, I'm thinking Chief Diggum can be the main guy. He's got the chops to be a researcher. He can also help dig and construct the base, and he could even do cooking, which would matter if we weren't going to just use nutrient paste anyway. It's going to be a minimal base. He's also got other handy skills that may or may not come into play. And he loves being underground. Yeah. Past that, I'm not entirely sure who we should send. My instincts are to send more intellectuals, but... See, we don't have enough overlapped skills. In fact, we have some skills that are really lacking. I guess... You've got a 7 on plants. That's pretty good by the standards of our base. And you've got intellect... Let's see. Okay, hold on. Ah, jeez, I like having this guy around. But... He's got plants. hawk, on the other hand, has animals. Tempting. I think it's going to be Chief Diggum and Gao here. And then we'll get more people as we can. Hopefully, one base or the other will recruit people to fill in. I think I want to wait a little bit and decide what all we're bringing with us. But yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to just be a few rooms and a farm field and air conditioning, heavy air conditioning. I think we actually finished smoothing everything. I can finally say this base is sort of complete, except for all the weird new tech we're going to get into now, but hey, you know. Alright. So, this guy's got a sword, and this guy's got one of my SMGs. He's pretty bad at shooting, so he's going to need to get some practice in. Man, this colonist lost thing is bad. Well, what can you do? I think they leave in the morning. We're going to let them sleep, and then we're going to send them on their way. Alright. Go on. Assuming they don't have a breakdown before we send them. Hey, Hawk, could I convince you to just get rid of the rest of the bodies? They're freaking people out, for some reason. I'm not even sure how these walls got broken. Oh well. The Hall of Temptation never worked out anyway. Alright, this'll go away soon. This'll go away soon. So by morning, all of these debuffs should go away. He'll eat a nice meal. And the only thing left will be this one. And, well, this one. Anyway, we'll get things taken care of. Okay, he eats. Now, I'm going to have him eat ambrosia. Why is there a tile missing here? I don't remember ever breaking a tile here either. How did this happen? Alright. And that was it. It's time for you two to go. So, here's the plan. I want to see what it's like to live in the desert. It's very close, so that if there's an emergency, we can send colonists back and forth. It's just you two. That amazing masterwork plasteel longsword of doom. And an SMG. And we'll get you more stuff later. Alright, boars cannot be used as pack animals, huh? I want to make sure that there's a male and a female here. Actually, I'm not even sure if they can survive. We'll just bring 4. We'll think of it as bringing food. We'll bring a couple alpaca. I'd like to send more, but I'm afraid the rest are too young. So they'll have to wait till they're older. Travel supplies. Should I make pemmican? I feel like I should make some pemmican. No, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Yeah, I get it. Just carry some extras. Actually, you know what I should do? Temporarily, you should borrow the warden. You should borrow her to help you get established. She can do a lot of work very quickly. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, as for items... you're gonna need to set up... You need to set up a power plant. Bring a few components. Alright. You're gonna not regret bringing some of this. I know it's slowing down your travel time. Hey, what's up, Lena? They're probably gonna rely on this stuff pretty heavily. Alright, how long are you good for? Oh well, just bring 20. I doubt this is ever going to grow in the desert. Bring 30. It's not slowing us that much. I'm curious to use this, but I don't have enough. Okay, steel. We can probably find steel there. I don't want to slow us down by dragging really heavy stuff. You know what? Why don't you bring a small sculpture with you? Ah, yeah, oh, beers. Yeah, bring brewskis. Okay, yeah, we've slowed ourselves down by about 10% with all this, but I think that's okay. I don't think you really need to bring anything else. Bring a spare cowboy hat or two. Bring a spare... I guess bring a spare duster, some pants. Maybe a button-down shirt or two. There, just in case. You got some extra stuff. And, I kind of want you to have some of this to build a trap with, but you know what? You'll figure it out there. I sure hope there's wood in the desert. Well, worst case scenario, we'll ship goods back and forth. Alright. Go. Yes. Alright, they're gonna go. They should arrive there pretty quickly once they get out of here. And they're gonna try to set up real quick. How often am I streaming? Well, when I start up work again in a couple weeks, it's gonna be a lot less, usually around this time. But at the moment, I've been streaming twice a day. Basically, the streams start more or less 12 hours apart. Well, actually, no, more like 10 hours after the first stream. Anyway, the first... No, that's not right either. No, it's 11. Anyway. I stream from around 3 p.m. Alaskan time zone for 5 or 6 hours for Genshin Impact, and then I'm streaming Rimworld, generally starting at 1 to 2 a.m. And I'm enjoying myself immensely, and I'm going to miss this very much. Oh, I should have brought a polar bear into the desert. Ah, well, thank you. Hopefully my audio balance is pretty good, too. Alright, I think they just left. Tammy, could I convince you to get rid of the rest of the bodies? Alright. They're throwing a party. Hooray! Normally you do a going away party before they leave, not after. This is going to be interesting. A mountainous arid shrubland. So I'm hoping that we can use bushes for wood. Anyway, once they arrive, we're gonna set up the new base. Someone really needs to clean the place again. Could I set you to work on cleaning? I'm probably going to have to do a couple of trips back and forth to bring everything they're going to need. Oh, I forgot the bedrolls. Oh well, they're already out. Oh, agave fruit. Ah, instead of berries. This is going to be a whole different biome. I have played many, many games. If you pick over my YouTube channel, I've played a lot of different things. At the moment, it's just Genshin and Rimworld for this moment, but a lot of old DOS games especially. Strategy games, big fan of turn-based strategy. The game I've played the most over the years is definitely Master of Magic. Definitely. I'm not sure what game would get second place. Usually I play a game a whole bunch until I'm finished with it and then move on to another one. Tammy? Oh, it's the asthma again. I wonder if we can ever fix that. Okay, you guys have arrived? Great. I have no idea if this is a good place to settle. Let's find out! I should have sent a scout to look around and find the right place. Alright. So, wow. That can't all be rock. Doesn't need a whole lot to work with. Hey, camels! Okay. Agave fruit. That's good. Cactuses count as wood? Huh. Okay. First things first. Where are we putting the base? We have access to sandstone, slate. There's some steel over here. Granite. Okay, not a lot of granite. Really rare. At this particular second, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Although I've been doing Genshin just on Twitch, and really I'm just experimenting with Kick and Twitch. I've been a YouTube streamer for like a long time. Oh, there's frighteningly little animal life here. Ostriches! Ostriches and cacti in the same biome, huh? Okay. We could just run into this cave and build here. Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. Look at this. There's rich soil and a power source. On YouTube, I've been streaming for, I'm not even sure anymore, at least a decade. More than that, I think. Maybe 15 years? I'm not sure. I used to make reviews and trailers exclusively, and then I started doing Let's Plays back when you had to post them in, like, you couldn't have a video more than 10 minutes long on YouTube back then. Sand. You can plant in sand. It counts as fertilizer 10. What could you get away with planting in the sand, I wonder? Okay. I think the biggest problem is going to be a lack of wood. I might have to haul wood from my other base in the rainforest. Yes, I have a Discord. Actually, it's, you know what? Let me go ahead and, if I go over here, And I go over here like these. There we go. And then I paste this here. I don't know if that got to you, but that should be my Discord. How are we going to handle the animals here? Maybe I should have picked a different location. Alright. Let's go with my first instinct. We're going to build here. Let's plan it. No problem. Alright. Well, obviously we're going to put a door there. Alright. This soil seems good. I may have to plant my own trees. Alright, I mostly want everything to be one room. Just, well, several rooms, but... Alright. Let's cut this. And this. And we'll see if we can construct ourselves a home. Of course, we'll need a prison. Of course, naturally. Alright. Let's go with that. That's the dig. Next. Chopping. There's berries. It's not a total desert. Alright, grab what wood you can. I don't know how much wood you can get out of cactus, but chop them. Cactuses should take a really long time to grow, I believe. In the real world, when there's a really good cactus, they put chips in them to make sure that nobody tries to steal it. Alright. We can survive on berries and agave fruit. And we're going to plant there's only 3 people. We're going to plant for the moment we'll plant rice. We can fix it later. We don't need that much food, but with just our small population, this will be corn. And this will be heel root. And I think that's all we really need here. Okay, that's a problem. We'll get it. He'll get to planting heel roots soon enough. Not a big problem. We might hunt some ostriches. We're going to need to cut rocks. And we're definitely going to need to establish beds. Oh, right. And for now, for this moment, let's make this a stockpile, and let's make, I guess this is the best we're going to get. Just put a hitching spot here for the moment and push everything there. We'll make a proper pen next. As for your work, it's an emergency. Everything needs to be hauled right now. Okay, they're hauling. And they're going to get very upset very quickly, I think. You know what? As much as that is an emergency, let me consider you guys for a second. I need you. Change of plans. I need you to focus on cutting. No, no. I need you to cut all of this. Desperately important. You were very fast at that. But the wood is essential. Then, well, we'll see what you do after that, but you're probably going to find yourself harvesting whatever you can find. Check my Discord. Let's see. I don't see anything. I don't see a thing. Didn't get through. Let me see. Didn't get through to me. I don't think there even is a spam. Is there? Oh, there's a spam. All right. There we go. I didn't even know there was a spam in here. Okay. Well, I'm in the middle of a stream right now, so I'll look at that later. Okay. A cactus is worth 8. A tree is worth 32. Yeah, the cactuses are bad. I guess I should be grateful that we even got that much. Okay, how bad is your need for food? How about you eat berries? Eh? Okay, these two have been busy bringing stuff over. I see the medicine. But there's still a pile of junk that needs to come in. Okay. What we're going to do for the moment is a simple wooden wall with a door and a couple of beds. Temporary stuff. He wants to drink a beer next? Well, that's why we brought him. But I might prefer it if you, please make the beds. No, wake up. Okay. You two need to get your butts over here. You're gonna sleep here. In fact, I'll, I'll just put down a sleeping spot here for the moment. Okay. He can sleep there, that's fine. As for you two... Okay, there you go. This counts as a room. It's unroofed. Well, what can you do? It's not raining or anything. You guys will be fine. The sleeping spot is a problem. She'll be unhappy about that, but we have stuff. Okay, let me see. This is back in the rainforest. We get chocolate. Chocolate has fallen from the sky. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for about 5 hours-ish, by the way. I'll check your message before I go to bed, though. Hawk, the tortured artist, is inspired again. Well, why don't we put him to work? Make a small sculpture. Get to that. I'm gonna have you guys haul this chocolate in. It's good stuff. Alright. Alright, very good. And that's gonna grow soon. Alright, back to here. 71 followers on Twitch. As I said, I'm very new to Twitch. Okay, so they're gonna haul the rest of the stuff in. Someone's gonna have to mine some steel so we can get power. For the time being, I'm just gonna put a couple of torches in. And I'm gonna put a wooden door here. Very good. Could I get you to mine that? Yeah, he's super unhappy because he hates being outdoors. And a variety of other reasons. That's why we brought all the beer and ambrosia and everything else. Because I knew that they were going to be troublesome. They always are. And that. Well, he made a masterwork piece of art titled Shot of Injury. On this piece is a portrayal of a bamboo tree. The work is infused with the idea of murder and is done in a sensual style. The whole image is depicted by a careful arrangement of 6 lines. What the heck did you make? And do we even want this here? Do we even want this thing in the base? Even though it's masterwork, it's actually not worth all that much. I guess Fur is often having problems. We'll give it to her. How's the food situation? 115 left. I am worried about your food situation here, guys. Our own chocolate is almost ready for harvest. I am in fact so concerned. When this is harvested, I think I'm going to replace this with more corn. It'll take a while for that to mature, but, you know, whatever. All right, how are you? Also, let's install a roof anywhere there isn't one. This will help the barracks just be less awful generally. And I had brought something special with me. Ah, here it is. A small wooden sculpture that is excellent. Hopefully this'll help you. We're gonna have to get power. We can't possibly use wood around here to get by. We'll have to do some hunting. But we'll need an electric stove to cook on. Alright, so they're still hauling stuff. I'm going to set this to mine vein. And I'm going to set... I'm sure the size probably doesn't help its case any either, because it was a small one. Alright. I might not have enough components, and I definitely don't have any steel. But this will be a work in progress. When we get this, we have air conditioning. We're of course going to put a stone wall around it as soon as possible. But we'll use our precious wood to at least get this much done. Alright, their second day has been good, but there's still more to haul. These things don't survive forever unroofed, you know. He's decided to do something about the ugliness of the barracks. Alright, good. Yes. Yes, good. Okay. You guys are just gonna have to put down a campfire. And cook on it. Takes longer on that sleeping spot, doesn't it? Alright, get this going. Bills. For the moment, cook. Your cooking is... will never do. Your cooking is 7. You're going to cook. Oh, shit. I didn't expect it to fight back. You're bleeding out. I only have one little bite mark on me. God, you suck! And that's with a really high shooting score and at close ranges. Very good. Finish it off. Shoot, that's a long walk. Okay, what I need to do is... Who's the doctor here? Oh, it's gonna be bad. Alright, well, what can you do? I guess you'd better self-tend. Oh, that's definitely going to get infected on me. Alright, next up, we need a butcher spot. I can put that here. Alright, he's almost back. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to equip beer as a weapon, you nut job. Alright, he's very intoxicated, so he's not going to be doing his best, but... Wow, still a -7, huh? That's for another 14 days. Oh, shit, you have a spouse! Crap, who was it? Oh, I can't spare you? I can't keep them separate, though. I have to send her. Crap. I have to send her. She's the one who crafts everything, and I need a good crafter. No one else even comes close. We are going to have a lot more to craft going forward. But I need the lovers to be together. I'm going to send her. She can bring with her a few things. Wrong way. Alright, alright, I can't separate them. They have to be together. So, bring with you an extra alpaca to speed you along. Huh. It actually slows you down somehow. Alright, bring with you extra meals. Where? Okay, and specifically... What else should I send? I guess that's fine. Okay, go! That'll be fine. Okay. How are the animals here? Okay, they can breed. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, we got more help coming. The warden isn't gonna stay here forever. You should use her for what she's good at. Construction. Okay, he's trying to go grab another item. I guess I'll let that go. They're getting the last 2 items. No, there's 4 items there. You forgot the tea! Hey, commenter! Dropping by again, I see. I'm not doing the DLC just yet. After this game, I'll be sampling the DLC one at a time, thanks. Yeah, SCPs galore. A pig? Well, I already have boar, but okay, cool, bacon. Alright. Now, who was my best cook again? You? Go. It looks like we ran out of wood already. I am not surprised. I should have had her bring wood. That's what I should have done. Anything. Oh, crap. Alright, I have to get on that. They want a tunnel. Okay, this is gonna occupy my attention for a little bit. Okay, she's leaving. So I've only got 4 people. There they are. Ah, they're everywhere. Not from the south. Alright, let's consider what we're up against. Bolt action. Okay, they've got guns. Chain shotgun. Alright. Those guys have handguns. I'm not as afraid of that group. Molotov cocktails are a pain in the butt. Alright, what do you mean by you're tunneling? Okay, there she goes. She's safe. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, they're tearing into my walls. What? Hold on, I can't deal with 2 things going on in 2 different places. Alright. We'll keep an eye on that. Alright, looks like these 2 have already died. Darn. I was have hoped somebody would have survived. I want to catch them alive, you know. Let's see, another one dead. Another one dead. Geologists, they just can't see the stick. Alright, well, they've tried to damage my base. They have not succeeded. However, these guys have gotten through the minefield. And they are potentially very bad for me. I've got a swordsman. We might have a little fight on our hand. I don't want them messing up the generators. Those are too expensive. Oh, that was broken? I need to put that back in so the boomalopes will be where they should be. They're attacking the animals. They always do. Okay, the camel is still a good distance away. You have 6 meals. Go to bed. Okay. You know what? The doors are shut. Everyone's sleeping. I can ignore that and focus on this. Stop shooting my bears! Huh, shot your own guy. All right. Try to get up there. Okay. Check out my new guns! Oh, Tammy, you're a pacifist. I always forget that. Well, oh, the base is so clean. Go clean that up. Go get him. Taking way more hits than I'd like. It's bad. Okay, that guy's down. Where do you think you're going? Oh no. No, no, no. Shit, two of my guys are down. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Chase. No. Things can burn, but this cannot be allowed. There's still traps that way. Where are the bears? Okay, got him. One left. He's still fighting? How many traps can you tank? And bullets. Well, it looks like you're getting awful slow there. Yeah? Okay. Fur, you're still alive. Groovy, you're in rough shape. All right. Tend. Groovy. Hawk. Prioritize extinguishing the fire that's going towards Groovy. Tammy. Yes. Oh, it's bad. Alright, where's that mad dromedary? Over there? Now I need to deal with that. Alright, guys. Let's take this sucker down. And the Masterwork Sword of Death. Who's hurt? Nobody's hurt? Oh, you got a little bruise. Crap. I never set this. Okay, back here. No immediate danger. Yet I seem to tell you to heal her. There we go. Okay. I need you down here to try and put this out. I'd love to pick up some of these guys, but, okay, she's trying to crawl back to bed. We'll rescue her soon. She's in no immediate danger. No one's gonna die at the very least, so that much is good. Okay, you're both free. I see. Make sure we've got food. Alright, those three can sort themselves out. Back to the fires and the death and the blood and all that. No immediate danger. Put the fires out. Caravan? Oh! You've arrived. That's good. Jeez, we have so many issues right now. What we need is a... Well, I know that. I may have squandered all of our tree assets already. All the wood available to us. Wait, there's a bit more up here. Alright, I'll let these guys work at it. Once the situation back at home stabilized, I can even focus on here again. Hey, how's it going, Wings? Okay. I'll also need to rebuild what these jerks damaged. Alright, that should be fine. If we can put out the fires and nobody dies... Yeah, every single one of them's dead. And Tammy, who's trying to put out the fire, suddenly decides, nah, I don't feel like it anymore. As the fires chase my colonists and burn all my valuable stuff. Oh, Fur, you're back on your feet? That's amazing. Ah, the polar bear died. It took too many shots. Okay, guys. I do not understand your priorities. I don't understand them at all. I want you to put out the extremely valuable crops that are rapidly being lost to me. Stop wandering off! I put this as a priority 1 for a reason. Okay. Hawk is also on the verge of dying. Okay. I will allow you to eat so you don't freak out as well. Okay? Rescue. Yeah, you can consume a simple meal. Where are you? Lightning strikes. Great. Oh, good. The bear is rescuing her. Hooray! Ah, and psychic stuff to make them more unhappy. Meanwhile, at this base, they've decided to get married right now? Oh, okay. Well, oh my gosh, everyone is freaking out. Look, we got bigger problems here. Bunch of untreated injuries still need to be taken care of. Okay. As for you, drink a beer, eat this, eat that, feel better. Okay, Dropart, you can't sleep right now. We need to continue fixing people. Hawk. Who cares about the fires? It's raining out. Up, he passed out before he could finish eating. The bear's like, I'm gonna carry you back now. Alright. Rest until healed. Rest until healed. He has no injuries, that's good. She's, well, doing whatever she's doing. Enjoy some chocolate. You're going to be busy patching people up for a bit. Okay? You're the only person still moving in this entire base. Fix everyone. Are they all good? This one isn't. Okay. And then you're going to have to feed this guy, because he tried. He can't feed himself, though. Okay. Oh, he's suffering from a catatonic breakdown. Yeah, okay. She's over 700 years old. Huh. Alright. Hold it together, guys. It's gonna be a little while before you guys are in good shape again. And you have to reset the traps. You have to burn the bodies. You gotta haul the stuff in. Oh, hey, one of them fell all the way up here. And he can't do cleaning or hauling, so I guess some of that's gonna be up to you, Tam. I'm gonna set everyone to hauling. Alright, back to the base we're working on. So is this the hat you'd wear if you were a master of a deserted planet and its unlucky inhabitants? Well, it's the closest thing I could get to a cowboy hat, and that's what they're all wearing, so, you know. I wanted the red one, but there weren't any available. Okay, he's getting to the edge of... Yeah, that psychic drone is causing problems. I'm gonna have him drink a little. Alright. A double bed for the lovers, who are married now. Okay, great. This'll be a huge help. As soon as we get the resources to actually construct this sucker... You know, I know you prefer being indoors, but I need steel to build our power supply. He immediately runs back in. No, don't stop. Dig this specifically. We need steel. Each tile is worth about 40-ish. Alright. I'm gonna need roughly 8 tiles. It's pretty consistent, actually. 40, 40, 40. Okay. Yeah, he's catatonic. He won't move for a while. Tammy still isn't functional yet. Things are bad back in the ranch. Oh well. Well, difficult for me to get a red one anyway. We'll see what I can manage. Alright. That psychic drone's real bad, isn't it? Alright. Basically cleared all the trees. I hope you don't need wood ever again, because you're not going to find much. More steel. We need steel. There we go. Power! No. This is Research Station A. Yeah, there's an Arctic cowboy thing up here. They like that sort of stuff. But yeah, as I said, the red one was sold out. Couldn't get it. Okay. Now this is a huge breakthrough. Power. Power means a proper lamp. Ditch these. They burn the precious wood. Same with this. This has to go. Instead, we're going to make a nutrient paste dispenser. But not yet. Maybe we'll keep this a little bit longer. Okay, you guys are going to get the new high-tech research benches, which are going to be amazing. You'll need a stonecutter's table, and almost everything else is going to be brought in. Now, I might have a trick to get some material. Okay, these are steel. I thought they were stone. Anything else that's wall? No. Well, the first stonecutter's bench is probably going to be steel. That's fine. We'll make a steel stonecutter's bench. We'll cut stone. Yeah. You're going to end up doing a lot of digging. Well, what's this? Oh. Fire in the desert. I guess, yes, that checks out. Shoot, we moved into California. What were we thinking? Alright, I'm going to put a steel column here, here, and, I don't know. I guess one of them's got to go, like... Just put them around for the moment. That's to prevent any collapses in the coming days. Alright. Fur's on her feet. Groovy is too. He's still catatonic. She's still freaked out. Okay. Okay. Guess what? You two get that. And that means you can have this one. You're gonna go home soon, though. I'm just gonna delete this. I could probably leave things alone for a little bit here. While you guys carve this out and make everything good. Mm-hmm. You just drop another lamp there. It's probably good enough. Compacted machinery is a good sign. You guys are going to do a lot over here. Okay, over here. You're finally moving again. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't cook them into meals. You guys are going to have nothing to eat now. Ugh, alright, hold on a second. Grab what you can and cook it. That'll be at least 4 meals if you can get to it in time. Okay, that's enough meals for everyone in the morning. No, it's not. That's a single meal. Where's the rest of them? Alright, we have to go on a hunt. Not a lot of options. Well, actually, I do have some options. Should I be breeding the pigs as well? I'm not sure what their value is. Let's, Let's just eat this. No. You can haul something else or do something else. He has to get up and cook. There's enough pork for us for a little bit. No, you're not. Granite. No wonder it's taking so long. Mm. What else can we scrounge? These. Yeah, just leave that meat on the ground next to the fire. It'll save a little bit of time when he goes to cook the next. That's 4 meals. Oh yeah, let's get a table in, shall we? A steel table. Alright. Steel table, steel chairs, seems good. And for recreation, I don't know, here's a horseshoe pin. No, actually. I'm gonna stick it indoors. For now. Why don't we have power? Why don't we have power here? Huh? I guess it has to be that way. Hmm. No, no, critical breaks. Get intoxicated. And then work on the hidden conduit. Okay. Power is on. Oh no, we're being attacked by a guy with a shotgun. Oh my gosh. Tough. Nudist. Well, this guy's interesting. Oh shit, there's another one. Neurotic, pessimist, night owl. Hey, Dravard, how's it going? Yes, I did stream early. Alright. I guess this is fine. I wasn't expecting shotguns to come into play already. Good news is we have guns too. Even better, the guy with the auto pistol's lagging. That's very good. Alright, everyone. Wake up. Quest active. There's a helmet somewhere. All you have to do is fight 8 turrets and a pirate. If I could capture 8 turrets and bring them back here, I'd be pretty confident in the defenses, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, I've never used this. What's this guy doing? He took a hit. Put out my fire. I'm very worried about that shotgun. The Outlanders want to leave! No. No, they don't. Catch him. He's got 5 hours left in him. Oh, you refuse to do medicine ever. I see how it is. Alright, our best medicine guy is... no one. Huh. No matter who it is, it's going to be a bad job. I guess I'll let the chief do it. He does too many things already. Hey, look, melee level up. That's the one I have the hardest time figuring out how I'd level up. Tend. Man, this guy is tough. But he went down. Unwaveringly loyal, it says. Alright. Smoke pop pack? Is that you? That's cool. Everything you've got on is cool. You know what I'm gonna do? This room is too hot. I don't care. I'm gonna put you guys in it. Go do whatever it is you need to do. Hold on. Capture. Tend. Ah, He's gonna lose his mind soon. You gotta patch up one more. Okay, good work. Captured. Then go tend to your wife. While heavily intoxicated. Yes. Alright, this prisoner, with unwavering loyalty, get rid of him. This one, with pessimist neurotic. Strip. We're also going to get rid of this guy. Okay, malnourished is bad. He passed out before he could help? Go tend to her. Actually, feed her first. Then tend to her. Then you'll tend to yourself. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's bad, but we're working on it. That was rough. This place is going to have a hard time. Alright, he'll gather the last materials in. I'm going to ask to deconstruct this for materials. Not yet. We can do that later. Make the chairs so we can sit at the table and eat. None of this stuff is going to last for very long if we don't get the cooler going, and soon. That's going to be the next goal. We've got power. We're going to get air conditioning. And, once we've got the air conditioning, I'll probably send a couple people home. This place, well, we need to plant. I might need to send an expert in planting over there. When 2 people come back, I'll rotate over Drowbard so he can plant everything. And we'll probably bring an influx of food. Yeah. This place just needs a bit more setup and it'll be great. But it does need that bit more setup. I don't think she's really needed here anymore. I think I can send him home as well. Maybe. Well, no, he needs to plant. I should have him planting. You know what? I should have you planting. Let's get the food situation sorted out. He can do it. Okay. Drowbard's doing just fine. We just fought off something terrible, and he was the only person still on his feet, tending everyone. Oh, man, what's the matter with Hawk? Oh, right, tortured artist. That's right. Okay. Fair enough, but we really can't afford to break down right now. So, consume chocolate. Drink beer. Consume ambrosia. Do whatever you have to. Also, please clean the kitchen. Food. Tammy, what are you up to? Right, just a little bit longer. Everyone needs to haul. We've got to dispose of the corpses, bring the equipment in, all that stuff. My mic audio is hollow. Is that so? Well, I recently, as in today, made a small change to my microphone. Let me see. Oh, what's it now? Hold on. I'm trying to reach over and do something. For the last decade or more, this has been my microphone. This sucker right here has been my omnidirectional microphone for years and years and years. Today, this is my microphone. But I probably need to play with the settings more. Sounds hollow, you say? Jeez. It has a lot of settings. I've got 4 different patterns. I've got a gain. I've got a lot of things to play with. I can flick around the settings while we play. Alright, what's going on? A boomalope. Ah, crap. Yeah, that could do a lot of damage. That could wreck a whole area of my minefield. And nobody's feeling very good, and most of you have dropped your weapons. Well... Okay. Alright. It dies in 4 hours? Please, Mr. Bear, be careful. They're hauling things. I'm so glad that those can haul now. Tammy, where's your gun? Everyone dropped their guns. Alright. I'll bring him in. We'll keep this thing alive as long as we can. Good enough. Good work, Tammy. Go. Alright. And then I'm going to need your attention for a second. Actually, Tammy, I'm going to need you to come back. This could get messy. Okay. Okay. Protect the minefield. The trees in a rainforest should be very hard to burn. Everything should be wet. I know about the fire, I'm working on it. It's just tough. I only took a handful. But my gosh, that view. That view of Mordor was crazy. Where the viewing spot was just white. Alright. I really gotta arm everyone again. Could you take this with you? fork. You're kidding. There's no space again. I really gotta get my guys back here. This is getting bad. I do have slate. That's good. Everyone who's good at construction and setting the traps and stuff is over here. There's no food again. Whoa! Trade. Happy. Happiness. Okay. Okay, what do we do? What do we do with you? What do we do with you? Bison. Donkeys. Oh, you got cool stuff, but... Alright. I sell you the leather right off. Straight up, take my leather. I can sell some tea and other goods. Okay, what I need... I actually got a good amount of wood. Amazing. I can do some stuff with that. Alright. We want food. Yes, I will take 200 wolf meat. That sounds fine to me. And I will sell to you more things. A wolfskin jacket that's worth a lot. Black pants that are worth a lot. Okay. And that right there. Okay, we're going to cook this into a bunch of meals right away before everyone goes hungry and becomes crazy again. Okay, that means you're going to have to get up in the middle of the night and cook outside. 6 hours? Well, that would have been the short way that was cut off by wildfires. No, it was a much longer route I had to take. And I can't exactly stick an entire U-Haul on an airplane. That wouldn't work at all. Remember, the big-ass U-Haul? I think I mentioned that my friend parked a car inside of that U-Haul as well. Which is a thing I didn't know was even a possibility before. Crazy. But yeah, it's persons moving everything. So, you know. Alright, construction 2, construction 1, construction 4. Tammy! Okay, that should do. If you guys could go to my capital, I'll sell you alpaca fur. Alright, that's 7 meals. Only a little more. A dog leather bowler hat. Well, these guys seem to be okay. Nope, their food is going down. I'll have to do something about that. This is gonna get bad. Alright. I'm gonna unhitch them in a second. Guess I can put a fence gate there, that's fine. Alright, I hope you all can find your food in there. Because you are the emergency food. That very low expectations doesn't seem to be the 30 that it should be. It's only a 24. Maybe because we have power. Alright, we planted most of this. That's good. The mining still has a lot to go. Honestly, I think I'm gonna send you home, finally. Oh, okay. We're not good at medicining. We'll try. Odds are we'll just eat the sow. Okay, we've got 9 meals. Remind me what our temperature range is. 15 degrees-ish. Okay. I guess. How many do you think I need for the base? 3? I'll put them there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bear eats bird. That's fine by me. Okay. I need to put a door here. And some walls here and some walls there. And especially, I need to remove the roofing. And in theory, we'll have just enough materials to do this. I'm gonna have him make a little more steel while she builds this. Yep, this should work. This is her last big job. We're gonna end up putting a nutrient paste dispenser in as well. Somewhere. We'll need a lot of proper things. Really? He did? Crap. Well, what can you do? Oh no! I needed more components. Oh, they didn't just use 1 each, they used 3 each? Oh, I need 6 components right now. That's okay. We can do this. Probably. Here they are. Alright, well. I need you to... Mm-hmm. Harder to dig through, huh? Stardew Valley. One of these days. Alright, next air conditioner. You know what? I'm going to put a vent here on each side of this door. I'm just going to put 2 vents. Alright, good job. Alright, number 2. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a battery. Bigger mega spider. Well, look, I can't help that. But it's gonna be nice and cool. Okay, let me see. I need 2 vents. Alright, the base is starting to come together here. I still need a prison. I'm still gonna need a freezer. Well, everything's a freezer right now when this finishes. It should be. They have power. Temperature is dropping. I might have to build more of them. Fugitive lair. Apparently tribespeople based a nearby camp and is raiding their caravans. 6 tribe people. An ancient device that projects a soothing psychic field around itself. What, is this permanent? I could have a permanent happy room? Orbital what? An orbital bombardment system? Kinetic impactors is the rods from God. Yeah, okay, that's, Yeah, that's pretty wild. I'd only have to beat up 6 guys. That is a tempting offer, but we have too much crap we're dealing with already. Alright, I need more components for this. Okay, and I'm just gonna hold this door open. It appears to me the temperature is not going to go down as much as I'd like. Or possibly this geothermal generator isn't outputting enough power. Really? I could have a second one. I could definitely put a second one in. Boy, I need to upgrade from wooden walls to stone, but, you know, you gotta work with what you got. Temperature's not going nearly low enough. Bad. We'll make a stone wall here. I could put a couple wind turbines in this. And I could try to build a second one over there. Hmm. Can't put it through the sand. We'll figure it out. Alright, what I need to do now is I need to find a source of more components somewhere on this map. Have to. There's a hollow here. Curious. Do you think it's full of bugs? Or do you think this area is too hot for the bugs? It wouldn't be much for them to eat in the scrublands. Oh no, there's no components here. Do I have to build another mining camp? I might have to. Oh no. We're out of food again. Getting this place started is tough. Aha! Okay, it's a hell of a walk, but there is compacted machinery there. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna find out what's behind this wall. Permanent, yeah. Forget the bombard thing, but it's a bombardment from space! It's terrifying! Alright, looks like it's a hell of a walk, but what can you do? I'm going to send them here, we're going to get those components, and we're going to use that to bolster this power grid, which is... apparently not good enough. I need to send her home. Okay, no, that was all I needed. Oh, okay, no, we got plenty of power. Cancel that. Okay, no, but I still need more stuff because these aren't enough air conditioners then. That's what that means. Probably wooden walls aren't doing a good enough job of keeping the heat in. We're going to get stone walls to wrap this. And that'll probably make it better. All right. What about food? There's no food. Well. The flu is gonna kill you. No, it's not. You will live. Okay, then. I only see one option. Hunt and gather. Immediate or we starve. With a large machine gun. Good work. Where's that butcher spot? Butcher! We're not entirely finished with the hunt. Okay. Now we are. Now the harvest. And then you got to get out of here because you're eating their food. I want that nutrient paste dispenser. That's going to cost 3 and 3. Seems to me I'm going to need a few things. I might send somebody back this way to help. And I'll bring a bunch of my precious components. Yeah, everyone's just running over to eat. Fine. All right. Go ahead. Go home. All right, you did a great job here. Everything is good. We could bring back the pigs, but I don't think I will. Oh, that's true. Okay, wait until food is cooked, then go with a meal. You're not going to drag raw meat back? Really, that count as raw food? I mean, I guess technically. It was a piece of fruit! A Starship Troopers mod. I bet there already is. The research base is still under production. Give it some time. We'll get there. It's good for you. You're developing new skills. While important skills fade away. Okay. Everything should be well supported. Alright. Alright, I think you're ready to go. This time for real. Go, 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 go. Head home. 3 simple meals. Please leave their herbal medicine alone. They need it. Alright. As for over here... jeez. They don't really have a way to store all this crap, but... I don't really need any of it anyway. Want to bring back a... pile of steel? Yeah, you can't haul shit. Just go home. Confirm. And we're gonna do an exchange. What skill do they need most over there? Drowbard could plant for them. Tammy wouldn't be bad because she'd provide medical, which they don't have, and a real cook. Unfortunately, we have to have her here. Also, could you clean that kitchen? Animal taming, an interesting option to get some of the local camels brewing. I don't think I'll send anyone back right now. I think you guys finished the hauling, is what this means. I'm gonna have you clean. I might want to send more components, though. We'll see. All right. All right. Things are looking better. Your indoors is good enough. I need this immediately. There's going to be something in this chunk of the map. Who knows what it is, but there's something there. I'm sure of it. I may very well have to set up another mining camp somewhere. Oh man, what the hell was happening over here? That's free food. Actually, I don't mind you cooking at all, but I'd rather you do this. Ever put dirt under a microscope? Fascinating stuff. Okay. Man, can't you just carry them all? There, got them. All right, that is enough components. Let's do this. All right, Chief. You're now chief of your very own base. All right, 3 weren't good enough. Let's find out if 5 is enough to chill this place. You've got to overcome that geothermal generator. I gotta do something about this. Cacti grow real fast, don't they? Alright. For now... Arctic entryway. Oh, a caravan arrived in Bugmuck. Drowbard needs medical treatment. Oh, right, his gut worms. Okay, that's her. She's home. Look who's home. Awesome. You have a lot of work to do. Oh, geez, that's got to go in. Interestingly, they were able to replenish the landmines pretty well. All right, Tammy. Butcher. Fur. Really? Ugh. I asked somebody to build all of these. Build them. Alright, we need a new crafter. Our really, really good crafter isn't with us now. It can't be somebody who's too occupied doing something else. For now, I think it's going to have to be Groovy. Yep. You're the only one. All shelves, come on. Okay. Good. That'll get the beer off of this. And you've got storage space again. Alright, Groove. Let me take a look at that again. Crafting will be a little bit of a lower priority for you, but I think that's okay. Alright, how's work here going? Hold on, this one needs to be... Alright. Not winning the fight with the geothermal generator. What? No, he's not. He's got it taken care of. Drawbard, I need you to tend to yourself. Okay. Hawk is currently in the process of cleaning everything, but he's not doing it fast enough for my tastes. It's kind of working. It's reached refrigerated level. But it's... Well, we'll keep an eye on it. When I get the second layer of stone walls, it should hold temperature better. Then things will be cooler. Temperature's dropping. The spoil time's getting better. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's get this sorted out. We're gonna need you to have bedrooms. I can't deny the need for that. Compacted machinery! That's a huge win. The best thing we could have found. The spacecraft DLC. It should already be out. You can literally build your base in a spacecraft and fly around the planet and go into space and stuff. I don't have all the details. I'm sure you have to go up the tech tree quite a lot before you can get into space. But it sounds cool as hell. Alright, we're going to need... a silver stone cut? No. We'll make a steel stone cutter's table. We'll just put it there, along with a steel chair. Okay. Looks like we'll be working in granite. That's fine. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, intense pain because you're punching each other. Drowbard and Tammy. Drowbard tried to attract Tammy by telling a tale about crazy alligators. Tammy was attracted and is now Drowbard's lover. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. What is happening here? Insulted. He's beating up your wife right next to you. Oh my gosh, we've got so little in terms of medicine. We can't even plant any. We'll have to bring medicine. Alright, now he's gonna he just lets them fight it out, and then he goes and treats them. Apparently he considers his buddy to be in the right in this particular incident. Because he treats him first. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Well, the good news is you're getting medical skill. The bad news is it's not much. Alright. So I was just starting to say, I think she is going to do... I think we're going to set her up to do the crafting work. Yeah. Yeah, she should go on to crafting work. Make the stone that we'll use to build the walls. To keep the cool in better. A caravan is approaching. Alright, one sec. Alright, we got a few things to do here. First of all, it looks like we need to do a trade. Second of all... Drowbard? Tammy? The person literally incapable of violence? Oh, the really good chef. Ah, you were both doctors. And she's apparently crazy about crocodile stories. How about that? Alright, let's do this. This bed is now for Tammy and Drowbard. Do you think that the quality of the bed affects the rest? I might make more beds. See if I can get really high quality ones and sell off the crappy ones. That might be a reasonable thing. Oh, it's releasing today. Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't had much luck with romances this game, but maybe this one will be different. Okay, guys. I mean, we have one married couple finally, but we've had nothing but breakups and problems otherwise. Okay. As soon as she's able to move again. Let me check. Maybe it says. Cover... Oh, no, that's fighting. Flammability... Well, I would expect it. It's a bed. Comfort! Fills the character's need for comfort. Oh, okay. Well, that's what it does. Oh, wait, here we go. Rest effectiveness. Okay, this one is a 114. Whereas one that's good is, It does. There's even a surgery success factor. So we want excellent beds for everyone. I'm going to make that a priority at the main base. We're still in intense pain. Playing horseshoes over her. Alright, he's almost cleared this out. And we're going to carve out bedrooms. Things are going to be better. Alright, you're replacing the last of the damages. A mad rat, where? I see. More hunting targets. We are low on food again. The potatoes will be a little while. The rat comes to deliver itself into our bellies. Air. One-shotted! Oh, rain and the scrublands. Yeah, that would put that out. I have the materials. I should put together the nutrient paste dispenser and dispense with having a chef at all. Yes. All right. Rat meat, fox meat. It counts as unrefrigerated right now. It's okay. She'll get up soon and start cutting rocks. There's no difference? Are you sure? Stone should hold heat better. No, it was Crocodile from One Piece they were talking about. All right. Granite, the sturdiest. Well, I'm sure this has the most solid. Layering this with stone has to. This has to result in less heat loss. It simply must. All right. A fork. Alright, hold on. What the hell is this now? Okay, it's back here. Lancers. Pikemen. Needle guns. Charge lances. These guys will just blow off limbs. However, I have minefields. I'm not sure how good they are against you, but I also have real guns now. Oh, shit. Why are you sleeping there? Who else is out there? Hawk? Yeah, he's always lived out there. I guess that's okay for now. But I need that wall fixed pronto. We want the bots to fight us this way. Can you guys prevent from dying for at least a little bit? Can you? I'm not sure you can. You're cutting stones. Go eat. You can do the nutrient paste thing now. I'm going to give you one animal. They seem small. They seem so small. I want to hunt something, but there's nothing near. I'll just assume you guys can survive while I do this fight. Okay, wall healed. Normally that would be a great idea, but right now I need to figure out your weapons. A lot of you dropped weapons last time. You should have a large machine gun. Okay. Yes. Yes. Pacifist. Okay, you're missing. A large machine gun as well. I no longer have any melee users. You were supposed to be a melee user. But times are what they are. Oh! We no longer have somebody to make the really good hats. I want to muse the rest of this. We might actually have Alina come back and craft a bunch of stuff and then go back there. Although we will be working on everybody else's crafting. Hold on a second. Something's wrong. No chem fuel in here, please. I built this place specifically to store chem fuel. Oh my gosh, I need someone to make those as well. Who did I set to be my new crafter? Groovy? Well, after this battle, you're going to make mortar shells. Let's try it. That's nice. Nobody go there. Here it comes. Loaded. Firing! Shit, too late. Took too long, change of plans. Alright, guys. That's fine. One of them hit a steel trap. 2 hit 3! 3 down to the steel traps. Okay. 2 left. The wooden traps. Actually destroyed by wooden traps. Interesting. We've got the bears with us. I'm worried they'll just kill all my animals. That's what they like to do. If we have all the bears with us, though, you know what? What are you doing? There's a door there. Attack. How do I do that? How do I tell the bear to attack? No! No! Get inside! You're pregnant with my future bear cubs. Shit, man. How do I convince it to go inside? It's a highly trained bear. No. Still alive. Get out of the way. 2 bears are better than 1. Hurry! Get in! Holy shit. Okay, draw board. Fix! Fix! Fix it! I don't know how to make them attack on command. How's it doing? That second one's a problem. I can't open the door until that one goes away. All right, then. That one got far enough away I can't participate. Perfect! Alright, guys. 1 left. All is going well. We almost lost a bear. Drabot's nearly done patching. Okay. Now all I need to do is take this thing out. This stupid thing. Well, no. Follow when drafted is a guard. Guard is right here. The animal will be assigned to master who it will follow and defend. Attack says animal can be released to attack distant targets. I don't know how to use it, though. We trained it to do it, but we just don't know how. What the heck? Tammy is carrying a huge robot. Hold open. Raid? Shit. Come on, don't attack me in 2 spots at once. They've got handguns. You guys still haven't recovered from what happened earlier, and you're still putting up the new insulation, huh? Hawk is on the verge of a major break. Fine, he can go home. Alright, everyone's done their jobs. Hopefully, nothing gets infected. Alright. Alright, and you guys need to repair everything and do all the things. Great. I see. That makes sense. Alright, well, we have other matters to attend to. Alright, these two are immediately coming at me. Alright. Unfortunately, you are going to have to fight like this. Hey, the barracks doesn't count as awful anymore. That's good. Alright. Oh, are they not attacking right away? Alright, unwaveringly loyal, unfortunate. Teetotaler, beautiful! Plants 11. I need this guy. I need this guy. This would give me a planter so that we could focus on the science that we're gonna do eventually, I swear. I'm gonna try using the Psychic Shock Lance. I've never used this one. Okay, they're coming. Let's see, this incapable of intellectual, not the best for a research station, but unconscious! Joywire. An installed Joywire implant. While it dramatically improves the user's mood, the blanket happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joywires are illegal on many worlds and known for destroying whole cultures. Psychic shock. I don't know how long it lasts, but yeah, no, he's down. A joy wire. Plus 30. He's perfect. You know what? You can go back to whatever you're doing. These two can handle this. We are going to need to make a prison, though. This can do another shot? How many shots does it have? I thought this was a one and done. 1 charge remaining. Well, I definitely don't want to use that up. Okay, you have an auto pistol, a machine pistol. Alright. I'm going to put a Alright, Mr. Diggum. I need this constructed maximum priority. We're going to put the prisoner in there. Got hit. Why don't you come over here, huh? Ah, crap, come on. There you go. Dead. Okay, we do need a cremator also, now that I think about it, or something. Okay, good work on that. That was quick. All right. Put this over there. As for the body, where's a place I'm unlikely to go? All right. Ooh, hyperweave. Fancy. As much as you want to eat. At a safe temperature is listed as one of the things to take a prisoner, huh? Alright, what do we got oh, shit. I forgot to release you two. Not you, though. You just are tortured artist. Who's incapable of caring. Slept in the heat? That shouldn't be possible. Unless we had a solar flare when I wasn't looking. Okay, let's see. Alright, Tammy. I need you to melt. Wrong one. Tammy, I need you to shred the mechanoids. Alright, who... Groovy. I want you to make this stuff. I think it's going to be useful. These guys won't need it because they're in the desert. Awful prison cell. That's fine. Recruit. Question. Who's the warden? Huh. I guess it's gotta be you. That's tough. Drowbard wants to install joy wires in everyone, huh? Maybe the tortured artist would like one. I'd prefer if you hauled all of it, but yeah, whatever. Shredding the mechanoids for steel. We've got 32 of it. I need more. Ah, yeah. Also, there was something I really wanted to install last stream. We just got this really cool thing researched. Several really cool things. Orbital Trade Beacon. Fire Foam Popper. Let's put an orbital trade here and a comms system here. Yeah. Okay. Definitely helping the temperature go down as I install the extra layer. Oh, right. Should I put an extra... This might take a little while, but we gotta get this person. Valerie, town councilman, cult child, forester. Anyway, she's a master of planting, so we can have medicine here. She can't do intellectual, so she'll be the one who doesn't research anything. But we're going to have high-tech research benches soon as well. I hate to do it, but we're gonna need granite doors for security reasons. What the? Why are you starving? You don't look like you're starving. There's tons of food. But they're hauling goods is such a huge thing to me. It just makes me so happy to see them do it. Are you powered? You are powered. You are not powered. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I never did upgrade my circuits. I need to upgrade these. Wait, what? The beacon needs to go in my storage? I thought it needed to go outside. Did I misunderstand? Did it falter? Miscellaneous. Oh! I completely failed to notice the can be placed indoors bit. Well, one of my corners is going to be outside the range. Oh, wait, no. What I'll do is I'll uninstall, reinstall. Here, go put this over here. Yeah, have some chocolate, that's fine. The tortured artist, always upset. Oh, geez, if I do the trade, you know what? I do need a second beacon. I'm gonna need it in here. Yeah, it's gotta go in here. Like that art, huh? Alright, I really, really, really want to trade. I don't know why a spacefaring society would even think they need anything I can offer. But if they want some beer, I got it for them! For my own special microbrewery. No. I want to power this. Okay, I have a comms console. How do I use it? It doesn't have bills. How do I do it? Huh, that's cool. There it is. Select colonist and then right click on hostile. Or these are hostile without a score. They're just hostile. All right. Okay, how do I... There's no Orville trainers right now. Let's call someone on the phone! How do tribals have stuff? Muttering an insult, he disconnects. Demands I make a gesture of goodwill, like bringing gifts. I see. I see. Alright, my highest social skill comes from you. Let's call our one friend. $19. We have 17! Must be ally. Alright, we gotta wait for space people. Alright, back at the ranch, 2. Let's see what we got. Alright. Well, actually, no. This is fine, but only if there's nothing else to do. Alright, we need to focus in on what we're doing here. I need 10 components to make the high-tech workbench. But I can make a crappy workbench. Why not granite? Bad temperature? 42 is a bad temperature? Well, we can always move it later. No, we should get the bed sorted first. Then we'll get to researching. Alright, that's a fair point. There's something here. Let's do something stupid. Why is 40 a bad temperature? We're comfortable until we're like way in the negatives. We're literally comfortable until it's 5 degrees. If this is considered comfortable, why is it a bad temperature? We still haven't repaired everything. I can let that sit for a moment before I give it a mortaring. Interesting. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Attempt to recruit Valerie. The resistance, it will last a while, I think. Alright, digging. Uranium ore. I don't think I need it, Banks. But I'll remember that it exists. Scanning carefully. If I could just get one more component, we could do high-tech research here. But I don't see any. I'll bring components. I don't have a lot of them, but I can bring some. In the meantime, I think I need a granite wall that stretches across like this. And we're going to mine. Let me see. Alright, I need a couple bedrooms. They don't need to be much. Alright. That's a problem. It's okay. We got this. Alright. Simple bedroom for you. Alright. Alright, a bedroom here. Alright, move it down one. This is fine. Okay. Bedroom 2. Alright. Three bedrooms. That'll have to do. Alright. We'll put the beds in the bedrooms. Spruce them up just slightly. And everyone should be happy. They'll be a bit warmer than the rest of the place because I'll keep the doors closed. Unless there's a heat wave, then I open them. It's cool enough. We're out of food again. Shoot. Anyway, it's cool enough that things should qualify as refrigerated, I think. Alright, let's have a look at what we got for options here. We've got camels. Or ostriches. No food. Very bad. It's a good thing I caught it now. No ambrosia. We ate all that too. Oh shit. Okay. Ostrich meat. You're gonna hunt that, and you're gonna hunt the ostrich. The ostrich might bite back. Tend to him. Get up and butcher it right this second. The mighty hunters are gonna hunt more. The claws, not a peck. I see. Oh no, one of my traps. How are you guys on food? Just fine. I hope a trader wants all of this stupid alpaca fur. Oh, great! We're under attack while we've got no food. Is it just the two of them? A melee and a ranged. Nutrient paste! Delightful! How much bird meat is there? Go eat. We'll have a little fight, and then we'll hunt more. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some food after this fight. Actually, right now. Let's think about what we need in that base most. I think they need a visit from Drowbard, because he can plant the medicine. He is malnourished for some reason, but he's eating, so I guess that's fine. You are a very essential colonist. Oh, right, the gutworms. That would be why. Alright. You're mostly over it. I am going to give them a visit from Dr. Drowbard. Uh-huh. And what you're going to do is you're going to bring them a meal. It's a good meal, too. Alright, and you're specifically gonna bring them my precious components. I hope I don't regret this. Just bring them 4. That should be enough. Bring them 20 ambrosia. 30 ambrosia. Bring them... Why chocolate? Fine, you can bring chocolate. You can bring them the packaged survival meals. And some medicine. 2 of these too. Alright, go! Alright, Droubard is on his way. Where are the hostiles? Oh shit. What are they doing? Misandrist, Cannibal, Quick Sleeper. Quick Sleeper? And you are unwaveringly loyal. If I capture them and release them... That'll help him chill out. Shit. No immediate danger. Amazing. Hold on a second. Get that out of there. Alright, I'm gonna toss a sleeping spot here. You're gonna take a while, huh? Alright. A tortured artist with a chemical fascination. And practice for Diggum. Do I? News to me. Alright, hold on a second. Guess what? Soon as you're feeling better... Is it? Not anymore, it isn't. A trade ship is passing nearby! They are known as Graph Incorporated, a combat supplier. And they're not affiliated with anything. Go, 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 go. Let's try it. Please, buy stuff from me. Okay. Alright. They have silver. Okay. They sell components. Not many. They sell medicine. Not many. Foam shells. You know what? I'll buy them. Alright. I need reinforced barrels. Expensive as hell. Wildly expensive. Every time you fire the mortar, you are blasting money. Why would you want spears? Man, I like these. I really like them, you know? A lot of these weapons don't seem like the kind of things a spacefaring society would have much interest in. If they still had a working spaceship. Yeah, get rid of those. I have... Oh, you have an EMP launcher. Tempting. Oh, I can't sell all the things I really want to sell. This means I'm going to have to undo some of my purchases. I don't need this much medicine, I'll admit. It would be comforting. Alright. I need the reinforced barrels. Definitely. I thought I shipped these. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. I can sell you some... Ah, I found something to sell. Okay, then. Okay, now we're in the positive. That's good. Okay, I can now buy whatever I feel like. I would like the medicine, thank you. I would like a couple more reinforced barrels if you got them. Okay, what else you got here? Ah, an EMP launcher. The robots scare me. I would feel more comfortable with having one of those under my pillow. A charge lance. That's an expensive weapon. I wish I knew more about it. I guess I'm satisfied with this exchange. Yeah, okay. And accepted. Why do you have a major break risk? Oh, the psychic drone. Why are you hungry? Alright, anyway, just get out of here. We have EMP, and we have mortar barrels. Is the trade done? Where are the items? Do I wait for them to land and then bring them in? How does this work? Let's see. No, they haven't. Oh, yeah, they have arrived. They ended up over here somehow. Huh. Alright, as soon as Drowbard's safely out... I thought I sent... Okay, there it all is. Mostly the gut worms. I could put a floodlight out here. Alright, here, take a second. Consume. 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 Try the coffee. I've never tried it. Let's see what happens. It's supposed to give plus 100 sleep. And let you move faster and all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's see what the wake up does. Instantly fills the sleep. I bet you it's real bad if you keep using it over and over again. 12 hours. Global work speed plus 50%. Yeah, okay. I can see he's moving faster now. And he's not unhappy at all anymore. For the moment. One person doing a caravan means they have to gather everything. Man. Well, at least he's awake for it. As soon as he departs, we begin blasting this thing. I just don't want him caught with all the animals out here. That could be terrible. Alright, the teenage archer is... I don't think you can move yet. No, not nutrient paste. How could you? Release. Okay, there's still a little bit left, but we need to hunt more. Oh, never mind. The potatoes are ready. The potatoes are ready. He should wake up and start harvesting potatoes, and we should no longer have problems. Also, potted plant there. That'd be nice. All right, he's on the way. Done. That means... targeting. Eat up. It's time to give these shells a test. I'm gonna send Javelina back to visit soon. Digging at compacted steel. What compacted steel do I have on order to dig? I don't even know. But we're operating a turret now. Here it comes. Miss! But not a total miss. If it slowed the mobility of one of them, well, that one won't be able to fight with the rest. We've only got a handful of shells, though. Alright, building that wall. Harvesting potatoes. Food problems solved. Drawbard will be here to plant soon. Drawbard is here and brings lots of pork. Huzzah! Gonna plant those heel roots. I'm gonna bring Javelina back with him. Doesn't like the warden. Oh, shit. Well, I guess you were naked. Oops. It'll warm quick. You'll be fine now. However, you can't handle... Really? Being naked means you can't handle more than 79 degrees? I beg your pardon? Alright, the prisoner's being released. Have fun! Okay. These can all be turned back on. Oh shit, a Trumbo! Congratulations, that thing was awesome the one time I had one. Alright. Your primary goal... The doctor ordered a little change of environments. Meanwhile, the shelling has reduced this to half health, almost. It looks like the mortars haven't done any further damage. Fire. Complete miss. How many of those do you have left? Plenty. Helmet. Alright, here, hold on a second. Obviously, he wasn't ready to travel just yet. Alright, your main job here... Wait a minute. After you've eaten, I'll make you sew. There's some food. Alright, fine, you can attend the party. She's throwing a party that she gets to leave temporarily. Tending to himself, fair enough. Were you in a fight? Must have been with that kid. Alright, I just want you to sew this. Well, how about that? I wonder if it's because we sold a whole bunch. 400. We've broken one of them. Exactly one. We've seriously damaged another. And slightly damaged another after that. 7 shots left. Alright. I guess you're gonna take a turn on the mortar. Alright. No, I don't need you harvesting potatoes. You have one important task here. This is really the reason you came here, was just to plant this field. I wish you could teach your skill. If only that were a thing. I know you can do this real quick. I wonder how often orbital traders will come through, or I wonder how many good ones I missed. Crap. Fine. A wooden shelf. Chocolate on the ground in the rain. I'm sure it's fine. Desert nudist colony. Well, apparently nudism in the desert means you die. Alright. So it's nice and refrigerated indoors. Thrombos! Should I try to tame them? I'm afraid it wouldn't work. Although these mortars might randomly piss off something if it hits when the wrong thing's in the area. Alright, one more hit should do it. You've got 3 shots left. Ah, you broke another one. Good job. 2 shots. Why is Trampart starving? Oh, right. That stupid thing, as always. Why berries? Don't consume berries. There's a nutrient paste dispenser. Why berries? I can never get them to eat the nutrient paste. It's really frustrating. They'll starve themselves without eating it. Anyway. Last shot. Droubart ate poisoned berries instead of the nutrient paste. Oh, we got it! Just as it was getting worse. We've broken 3 of the pikemen. All right. Hey, Zola! It's been so long. How's life been treating you? Oh, my minefield needs more mines. Oh, you can stop that now. Please don't fire any more explosive shells. We're done. You're free. Okay. None of my colonists are out where the bots can get them, right? Well... I wanted to be viewing art, but nope. Who are you targeting? My turret? Oh, no, no. Ah. Its right hearing sensor was shot off. Uh-huh. But there's a second one. Go inside. No. Not my turret. God, that hit you? And it hit you hard. Bears! Angry bears! No, no, attack, attack. Why? I really wish I could figure out how to make the bears attack. There's gotta be a way. This is a bit risky, but... Okay, that's one way to make the bears attack. Go, 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 go. Get inside the base. Oh, we don't have Droubart with us. Who do we have that's a medical doctor? Well, let's see. Definitely not you. You can't do it. Oh, right. The pacifist. Clean up the hospital before she arrives, then you're going to take care of her. Okay. Hey, Hawk, what are you doing? I guess you're helping out now. Oh my gosh, what did you do? Oh, the food poisoning from the berries combined with the gut worms has overwhelmed you with pain. You weren't even really supposed to be here this long, but I'll put a sleeping spot here for you. I need to pay attention to the war. Okay, she'll be okay. She's being healed. What are you aiming at? Alright. And the one that's busted up so it can't move fast is next. At least they don't attack my animals. I get so angry when they kill all my animals. I didn't even need to use my EMP. Okay, success! Huge success. Huge success. Okay. Allowed. Okay. Got a poof again. Well, thanks for dropping by. Okay. Needs tending now. Well, he can't tend himself. Why is this taking so long? Alright. What? What are you doing? He can walk, and then he can't. Yeah, that seems about right. Just rest. Just rest. Oh, I did send them. Anything but the paste, huh? Okay, is he healthy enough to get out of here yet? I want to release this kid. Well, I have the potatoes. I guess it's not the end of the world. The wall is complete. Hmm. Huh, those flak pants are not so good, huh? Alright. Digging the new bedrooms. I don't think you should be moving, man. I think you should lay down. Getting close to recruiting Valerie. Alright, you're good enough. I'm going to try to release you again. Bedrooms. But I do need to bring this harvest in. I'll put it over there for now. Okay, he's recovering. Alright, you should be good enough for duty in a second. Oh, I said slate. I should have said granite. Ah. Alright, they'll have bedrooms soon. Yeah, I haven't seen Reaver in forever. Very slow eating right now. Alright. Finish planting and you can go home. Just plant. Just plant their medicine batch. Oddly, you can actually bring more food back with you. Not that we need it right now here either. Hmm. Shred. Fine. And we need more high explosive shells. Badly. For the mortar. Why are you sleeping here? You don't need to sleep right now. Why are you eating raw food? You shouldn't be. You should be eating nutrient paste, but they're deciding to eat raw food instead of nutrient paste. I just can't get them to eat it. Oh, bye, Drawboard. All right. I wonder if we can fix a broken nose. Cool. Alright, that was your job. You have done well. Oh, shit. Turns out you need to do some doctoring, too. Okay. Yep, we need to tend to them immediately. I do not want them dying of plague. We don't have a lot of medicine. Excuse me. Excuse me, she needs to be treated for the plague. Oh, someone tended to you. But not very well. Could you finish the room you started? That's going to be the bedroom for you two. It's going to be great. Oh, a party for these guys, huh? Well, that's great. Go attend the party, everyone. Maybe can hang around just enough to treat everyone. It looks like you're gonna survive, but we're gonna run out of medicine soon. Your resistance is almost broken. Just finish. Then you can clean it, and then you can move in. And this won't be a barracks anymore. All right, go. You need an end table? No, a full dresser. A dresser, a little plant, a standing lamp, go. No, that was supposed to be a lamp. Think about how happy your wife will be when she comes home to see what a lovely room this is. No sleeping spot for you. There. Now, your plague is you're going to be fine. And your plague is being tended to now. Alright, I think he can go now. Let's wait 1 hour. Alright. He's almost done with that. Now! They're gonna need some goods. We need to bring more supplies here. Very badly. Still, his plants are slowly getting better. What I'd like is to take you back. But I don't want you dying of plague on the road. I'm afraid road travel will make it worse. You guys can stay here one more day. Every time we put a trap back down, it does this again. You see, the thing is, I don't need any of this cleaned. I need my base cleaned. But this also means they won't put out fires in places if they don't think it's home, which is annoying. But right now I just want him to clean things that matter. Alright, that machining table can continue producing. We've got 14 of them, we need way more. How much steel do we actually have left? 640, that's okay. That should be fine. Alright, dig, 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 dig. This has been a longer project than expected, but it's almost done. She'll be fine. You're actually sicker than she is. Ugh, 18%. Man, he's such a bad doctor. Resistance is at 0! Cheering up patient Javelina. I see. Well, it's very close to being done. You could mine some granite. Become more of a Renaissance man, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got plenty of mortar shells. I'd like to make more mortars. But we've got plenty of mortar shells for the moment. Alright, hold on. Got several things vying for attention. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna set everyone to researching for a bit, because I think I can get away with it. Which place is in a heat wave? Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, good. Ah, yes, Valerie. Well, now. You are a planter first, a hauler and cleaner second. That is your role. Alright. Are you over your plague yet? Yes. Yes, you are. But those nasty worms, not yet. Alright, it's time to go. There is a desperate need for you back in the base for a little while. Alright, you can send with you all of that. You can send with you... I don't know what else to send back. Go ahead and leave the machine pit. Oh, the heavy SM. Alright, hold on. Yeah, stuff to sell. That's what goes back. You can eat raw potatoes instead of nutrient paste? They'll eat anything that's not nutrient paste. Anything that's not nutrient paste. They won't bring it with them. Okay. While they're out, you guys will get the rest of things set up. You guys need to be ready for them. Researching. I want those new fancy research benches. I want to get into the interesting stuff. Deep drilling, mineral scanning, cryosleep, uranium slug, rocket swarms. I think advanced fabrication is probably increase research speed. Yeah, probably we need to do multi-analyzer and fabrication. Yeah, we're gonna start really pumping out the research now. All that set up. Deconstruct this thing. Ooh, it's big. Deconstruct this one. The high-tech research bench. How much faster do you think this thing's gonna install or work? It's expensive as hell. Alright, Drawbard is here. And she is here. Alright. She is gonna immediately get on what we need, which is pants and button-down shirts. Devil Strand only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. 10 pairs of pants. Then we'll need 10 button-up shirts. And whatever else we need. Alright, this sucker has a research factor of about 25% faster. But still, it's 25% faster. Oh, I ran out of wood? Oh, I guess I would. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Solved. Whoa, capybaras. We could go on a big old hunt. Let's go through everyone's shooting skill. I think these two should do the hunt. Oh crap, he left his gun behind. Do I have a... Let's see if we've got a heavy SMG here. No. Nope. We currently do not have a good weapon for you. Wonder if we can do something about the bio-coded. Take that crappy machine pistol. Yep, that's what we're gonna use. A crappy machine pistol. All right. Use industrial strength medicine to finish that thing off. Evelina's feeling creative. That's great. All right, we've learned the biofuel one. I kind of want all the techs, but... Deep drill? Can only be placed on certain terrain types. Fabrication requires the multi-analyzer. Increases research speed when placed near high-tech research benches and unlocks new project. Gold. And that leads to the fabrication bench, which requires a lot. I think that's our goal. Hmm. There it is. Well, I guess it's your SMG now. Isn't that nice? Alright, let's see. A bed here. A bed there. A wooden dresser for L. Alright. Pull that out of the doorway. Oh, right. A light. Which means... Whoa, we got something fancy now. Hold on, I'm almost done setting this all up. Up, he's gone lit crazy and is gonna start setting stuff on fire. He's setting my potatoes on fire. He wants them cooked rather than using nutrient paste. Ah! Legendary Devil Strand pants. Yeah? 108% heat resistance. I'll need to see what another pair of Devil Strand pants is worth before I can really judge. Okay. Nobody's chopping those trees yet. Back to firefighting. He was perfectly happy. He's just decided to freak out and set things on fire. Okay, he's back to normal. What an obnoxious trait you've had, and I've been just dealing with it all game. Okay. Missing wood. Alright, we're gonna need wood. You guys have the food. I think it's time we put down this sucker. Okay. We need steel to make this bench and start the actual research. The bedrooms are basically done. As for this, suspended. Okay. Why is the temperature so high? Why is the temperature so high? Oh yeah, heat wave. It's within the range he's comfortable in. But it is concerning for my food supply. Well, it won't last 26 days, probably. But I might need an additional cooling unit. Somehow this wasn't enough. Somehow. Hey, well, I know that, but, you know, I've got 5 of these. I thought that would be enough. No, it wasn't enough until we hit a heat wave. Everything was actually frozen or refrigerated, and then this... Okay, hold on a second. There's no longer enough stuff to eat here. So first, we need a solution. Second, we can simply reduce the population a smidge, and that should solve the problem. I can also open the gates and let them run around a little. And then put them back. You're not very good at mining. All right, go here. Now that'll release all the animals. If someone would slaughter the ones that need slaughtering, though, that would be great. They ate my corn. And then they all fell asleep. Your plants need to hurry up. Alright, have you finally... He's better. Oh, come on. Not right now. Not right now. Hold on. We got stuff going on. How many of them did we get? I think we got a full set, all 10. Alright then. I want button-down shirts. A pure devil strand. Okay, now... Doesn't seem like we're gonna get any more harvest anytime soon. Okay, I've been concerned about food for a while. I'm switching this to corn. Now, other things that need to get done before you go. Just a little more crafting. Alright, let's figure out who's attacking where. Go, go. Desert. Alright. A heavy submachine gun. They're not messing around. Alright, I'm gonna need wood. I'm gonna need a lot of things. But right now, we just have to fight. Both of these guns worry me. We're not really set up to fight yet. I do need to set this place up for defenses next. We do have pop smoke. And I have a nasty sword if I could get close. I have better cover than you do. But I'd still prefer you get closer. Pain. What a pain. Our shooting is comically bad. Your shooting is... okay, well that's pretty scary. A pyromaniac psychopath. Ooh. Greedy and depressive. Oh. If I slap... Take your time! Alright, that's an advantage. Okay, they're coming. Alright, in theory, this helps me, and not them. But only in theory. Alright, you're hiding behind rocks for cover. Ow, 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 ow. Got away, eh? Gonna be a while before that medicine comes in. When she comes back, she needs to bring medicine. Well, he's slowly getting better, but it's pretty bad. That heat wave is brutal. Oh, right. Someone's gonna need to bring the animals back in. Alright, go rope the animals. Alright, now back to here. Alright, what else can I get done while you're here? Let's consider. We could definitely process some of that. Yeah, you'll want to head back soon. Process this. Yeah, I built a second colony. It's a research facility. It's almost got its shit together. It just got attacked, unfortunately. Whoa! How did this happen? No, really, how did this happen? Oh my gosh, this wrecked my stuff. My minefield. Really, how did this happen? And why is everyone ignoring the fire? Firefight is like the #1 thing. A boomalope. You're right. That would explain it. Oh man, it damaged stuff bad. Now, we're gonna have to repair a lot of stuff now. We need to get the boomalopes back in here, but that would have had to have been a wild boomalope somehow. Anyway, finish what you're doing. We're sending you back with supplies to the second base. We do have an awful lot of animals. And the more of them that know how to haul, the better. Okay, these alpacas are too numerous. The wool is too much. Please send another trader. I need to sell this wool to someone. I don't... how about you, eat something? Shooting frenzy. Well, I want to send you back. I need you to go back. I don't suppose you know how to make animals attack? I've been training them. I've got them this skill that says you can attack distant targets, but I have no idea how to trigger the thing. Not a clue. Alright, anyway, she'll be coming home soon. I know you're unhappy you're sleeping alone, but she'll be back soon. Alright. Now we just need the rest of the steel for that super research bench. Alright, you two seem to have largely recovered from your injuries, and it's finally corn harvesting time, and the heat wave is gone. I will need gold. There are sleeping mechanoids. Maybe I don't want to mess with that. But I'll need gold for some of the stuff coming up. Yes? How much is this? Okay, we've got over 400 steel. That's enough. We brought the components over. Everything is ready. Where you at? Bring it. Go eat. Mechanoids. Why do they keep coming in from drop pods? Oh, they got scythers this time. And most of our traps have been broken. Okay, I think it's time to break out that EMP weapon. And see what that does. Knowing this game, it might not work the way I think it does. Let's save and actually... Okay. Equip them. Alright, it's not like the Psychic Lance. This is an actual weapon. Alright. Let's read up on it. I think it's just a gun. I think it's got the infinite ammo thing going on. I put it on my most accurate colonists. Okay. They're not coming straight at me. what's going on over here? The dromedary can be milked. Oh, cool. Okay, you're sewing. How about... Really? I'll just send her to haul everything. Alright, waiting. Come at me. I have new weapons to try. I need to make those EMP grenades. Oh, good. Lots of nice stuff. Alright, who's my third best shot? Fur? What are you loaded with? Alright. Let's see if we can get a shot off before they move. What? We have them! No, we have them. Don't we? We have 23! Oh. They're right there! Okay. They're in there! Get them over... Oh my gosh, why are you like this? I will figure out a way to properly store this stuff. Alright, I will figure this out. For now, all I want is the high explosive shells. Alright? They shouldn't have been in here to begin with. Alright. Burr. Grab them. Hurry. Too late. You took too long. Oh, it's a flak vest. Wait a minute, you can fit a flak vest. Why were you wearing a flak vest? You can fit that in with everything else. I thought... So you could fit another... Okay. Alright, interesting. Alright. Well, they're on the way. This is where I'd prefer to fight them, but... I'll still fight them a little bit here. I need you nearby because you're the medic. And bad things do tend to happen when fighting robots. And I'll take the large machine gun. I'm worried that the EMP might not be fatal. But we've got bears, EMP. Alright, one of them broke on a trap. Oh no. Are you attacking my animals? They didn't do that last time. Oh no. They're culling my herd. This might require immediate action. That was slow. Did it do anything? No. It felt like an AoE, but it's not. Get over here. How long does it take to shoot? Well, they're luring it into traps. Ooh, I don't like that. We're gonna lose a lot of animals. Some of them are just walking around still. Hawk, what are you doing here? Careful. They ignore the sleeping animals. Oh, shit. We don't want to be here. Get in there. Please. All right. Okay. Come on, you can hit this thing. It's moving super slow. It's super busted up. Oh, what's this? Huh. Ah, shit. EMP is super slow. It's just a stun attack, huh? How long does it last is the question. Uh-oh. back. Oh, you damaged one of the mushrooms. Good work. Okay. They're still stunned. The stun doesn't last long enough. Guess I need them to come this way. Come on in. Let's see how these rooms work for the first time. Got a stun. Okay. One of them got that far. I think this is the last one. No, one more. Adapted? Wait, what? Crap. I didn't know they could become immune to EMP. We're losing a lot of bears. What? A mad capybara? Well, this room's pretty good. EMP is disappointing. That fire really wreaked havoc. Alright, let's shoot it in the butt and end this. God, so many of my polar bears. We were training them, you know? Permanent gunshot wound to the brain. lot of polar bear meat in the freezer now. Okay, well. And these guys are still cleaning up from their battle. Alright, you know what we need? This. I guess this is a good place to do it. Alright. Research. Alright. Construction, mining, both of those are more important. If there's nothing to construct or mine, research. We're going to get more researchers and researching done here. Temperature's dropping again. I need to put more air conditioners in here. Anyway, things count as refrigerated. I'm definitely gonna turn this room into proper cold storage eventually. All right. Who else was hurt? Ah, we lost a leg. Again. Do I even have? This is starting to become the sign of this colony. Legs. Good news, she is in town. She can create a new prosthetic leg. That's very good news, actually. Alright. But she's gonna need to get out of here soon. EMP grenades are bigger. Yeah, I don't want them to follow the person into battle. I want to push a button that says attack. Hold on. So, this is follow you into battle. This is run screaming at the enemy. I want to be able to trigger this at will. Because there are going to be situations where I'm just going to want to throw bears at someone. Man, we lost a lot of bear. Alright. I need you specifically to make a leg. And then do that. And researching is a fine thing to do. I might also decide to make... Well, we'll see. No. No, that's guard. See, look here. This is what it says. Guard. Assigned to master whom it will follow and defend. Attack. The animal can be released to attack distant targets instead of guarding its master. I've read this aloud several times. Every person seems to go, Oh no, it only fights near you. Yeah, but this says distant targets specifically in the description of this training. I just don't know how to trigger that. It's written on the skill description. All right, now what I need to do, I don't know if they changed it at some point in the patch and nobody noticed or what, but I mean, I want it to do what it says it does. All right, let me see. All right, Mr. Tortured Artist, I need butchering. A lot of it. Fur. Well. Might be good to clean things. I want you to keep your pets with you, but, I'm gonna just put everything outdoors until further notice, because we're having problems. Okay, there it is. Okay, thank you, yeah. I was searching everywhere on the bear. I was like, how do I make you attack? I was sitting there looking for an option and couldn't find anything. Alright. Nothing I want. I need so much repair work done. Okay. No, finish the leg. Please finish the leg. Somebody is in need of a leg. Because I have to wait till this is finished. Alright. Alright, I need to send her back to here. And she can bring a few things back with her, I think. Like wood. They just need some wood to make some stuff. Not even all that much wood. Alright. Groovy. Install prosthetic right leg. Now, we've had some trouble with this in the past. Let's make sure it goes through, and then we can send her off. Psychoid leaves. Anything can be done with those? Not really. Alright, let's see what happens. You've gotten your medical pretty high. Alright, prosthetic leg successful. You're free. Alright. Go, 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 go. I can't keep staying up super late. I'm actually going to need to go to bed. But bring with you alpacas. Why not? A big old bunch of them. Alright, specifically, bring them some chocolate. Go ahead, bring them a whole bunch. That should make their day a little bit brighter. Bring potatoes. Bring herbal medicine to tide them over till theirs finishes. Okay. Bring with you... Man, you brought over so much of the stuff. Alpaca wool? No. Psychite tea? Yeah, this stuff will help out. You know, I never see ambrosia for sale. I can sell it, but never see the enemies with any of it. A wooden end table. A wooden bed. Beers. Oh, crap. Okay, I can't afford the wood. Bring a couple pairs of pants. A Devil Strand duster. Devil Strand cowboy hats. We don't have any button-up shirts. Alas. Go. And... okay. Well, you're out right now. Alright. Alright, once she's out of here... Okay, we're getting more corn. I just really want to get rid of all this wool. That would be great. Oh, lavish meals. Very nice. How about you work on that machinery? I'm gonna need a new mini turret here. I need a lot of trees chopped. I need to repair this. I need to chop down trees to make more traps. I want you to chop down trees. This is important that we have material. This guy was doing a lot of the tree chopping. Ugh. Ah, yes. Get on that. Yes. All the corpses be removed from game. Yes, please. If I can get more components, I can build another laboratory table. Hmm. Alright, is there any other production site this base needs other than just more research benches? Hmm, not really. The base is basically done other than to maybe add more rooms and more research benches. Oh, right, defenses. Yeah, they'll also need defenses. In fact, that is something to think about. Enemies tend to have to attack in this way. So, this would be a great space for a few turrets. These rocks should be moved so they have nothing to hide behind. Hmm. Might need to unsuspend that. Okay. Yes. Like this. Hmm. And then I'll create a dumping zone here. And that gives them nothing to hide behind at all, as those are all relocated over here for future use in cutting. Okay, this is perfect. At least until I can afford to add a turret or two. But those are expensive. When we get more components, we're gonna put in more turrets, and then yeah, we'll just work that into the defenses somehow. This place doesn't have a whole lot going for it. No polar bears. It's just gonna be for research. Just enough to survive and research. Honestly, um, I'm going to just hug the fertile land perfectly. But uh-oh, he's being insulted, and he's upset. Well, that's why we have all these goodies. I just don't know where they are, but we have them, I swear. Here's one. I don't know the rest of the stuff is, but you'll find it. I think the party helped. Okay, great. Was everything unloaded? We should have a bed. Crap. Eat. No reachable pen? What do you think this is? All right. Put this here. Everyone go rope an alpaca. We're going to get them in here where they belong. We're going to unload them, and that's going to include a much-needed bed. Ah. Also, these can get out of here. Okay. No reachable pens. What do you think this is? Why is this being called a kitchen? Okay. We're gonna figure this out, guys. How about now? No reachable pens. Okay. I'm gonna put the caravan hitching spot here this time. Whatever we have to do to get these things put away. Oh no. Why does it say no reachable pens? Yeah, there's a pen marker right here. All the other animals went into this pen no problem. But now that I put... Maybe they can't go over the barricade. I'll bet that's it. I bet they can't get over the barricade. I'll bet that's it. Alright. Deconstruct. I bet this solves it. Okay? That was the problem. They can't go over barricade. Oh, doggone it, man! Everything with this game is always on fire. I wish I could remove traits. Maybe some psionic therapy? How long are you gonna go on doing this for? Alright, he's back to normal. Well, I don't really like having an extra door that's not protected, but, I mean... I'll at least do this. Randomize your colonists. Whoa, who just took their pants off? Oh, right, we brought in new clothing. Yeah. It's not perfect yet. We need more Devil Strand. And you're the newbie. You don't have anything yet. But... we got a lot of stuff in. All we need is to get another one of these, and then get that multi-analyzer, which I don't see how I can possibly afford to make, because, well, for one thing, I don't have gold. For another thing, 8 components is asking for a lot. It better do a huge buff to my research speed to be worth that. Okay. I think I can resuspend you. And... I think our main storeroom can be over here, where it's the coldest. If I get more components, I make more air conditioners, I make turrets, I make a second bench and a buff for that. It's a nice little place. The other thing I could do is steal spike traps. That's a place they'd be likely to stand. These are spots that they'd be very likely to step on if invading. I don't know that I can shoot at this angle. That might be limiting, but what can you do? This'll do for now. Add the turrets later. Mostly we're relying on these guys being able to outgun the enemy. You know, I think the sword is really cool, but this is not the time or place for sword fighting. Do we have a submachine gun around here somewhere for you? Yeah, use that. There will be a neat sword if somebody wants to grab it in a pinch. Tammy, is that so? Well, then now would be a good time for you to make something, wouldn't it? Hmm. That's not really your thing, is it? Well, go have a blast. All right. Eh. All right, not enough wood. You know, maybe if I made a stone fence, it couldn't burn. Worth considering. Harvesting Devil Strand for the next time she visits. She'll get it done soon. We don't have steel to make shells with anymore. Wow. Could make a lot of cocktails, though. Just knows we've got the cloth. Once he's done training, I'm going to ask him, hey, shred mechanoids for steel. We apparently don't have any. I need to go to bed. I was exhausted this morning because I stayed up too late playing this last night. Surely I won't make the same mistake day after day, right? Ah, jeez, I need a lot more people doing a lot more stuff. I really miss some of the colonists that are away in the research colony. Yeah, you guys have too much food. So what we're gonna do, last thing I need to do so I don't forget, I'm gonna use this fertilized terrain here to do something a tad silly. I need cactuses. No, I need trees. Yeah, trees. We need wood. Marriage. Oh, with Tammy. Tammy will change her name. Job art is feeling creative. Well, well, you got a 5. That's not too bad. Oh, shit. Boars are hungry, and they, I guess, can't eat this. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. I need to do something about this. And I can. I think. Then I can go to bed. Where is it? Butcher's table. Even a steel butcher's table requires wood. Oh, that reminds me. Also, we don't have a prison right now. That can't be good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Get a little wood from that. Jeez. Okay, do we have enough wood now to quickly drop a steel butcher's table? Let's see. 18. That's got to be 2 more. Okay, he makes this butcher table. And we're going to make kibble. And we'll just drop the kibble on the floor. I don't have meat. You are? Where'd it go? They eat each other. Of course. What do you think this is? What is happening? Okay, I see. The corpse was occupied. Okay, now. We're gonna make the kibble. Finally. This allows for nothing except for kibble. Come on. Shelves. Not potatoes. Shelves. I don't want the food hoppers, just the shelves. You're not selecting them. I want all shelves. There we go. Link. You do not accept kibble. That's simple. Now, we'll need to send new boars over later. But we'll have kibble. Wow. Or this one either. Why do you think this is? It says... Okay, was that the problem? Okay. This should keep the hogs happy. And the next time I bring boars... Oh, the alpaca love them. I think they just ate all 50 instantly. Oh, that's fine. So, periodically, someone could do that. I guess it might as well be you. All right. That it works. The tree plantation is getting ready. Whoa, why are you starving? Oh, because I took them out and didn't give them the food. Right, of course. Ugh. Alright, come in and eat. Problems I'll need to solve later. Tomorrow problems. Why would you choose to relax here? Ah, well. You have so much better a room. This one's a 74, and this one is only a 73? There's the problem. I don't know, I think the blood makes the place more impressive, but... Alright, that should fix it up real quick. got two people who should be doing a lot of cutting. So that the stuff can be restored. I'm actually starting to grow very concerned about the lack of plant cut. But again, tomorrow problems. The research is going quite well. We'll get to fabrication soon. Stuff starts getting up to like 6,000. Specifically, the armors are the most expensive thing, short of some kind of warp drive or something. Well. You know what's why they're not cutting? Because I had them on research. I was too busy researching. That's why we weren't getting the traps replaced. Okay, yeah, that's a critical oversight on my part. We need to get the base... We need to get the boomalopes where they belong in their pen. And we need to get the base properly protected before the next terrible wave of death shows up to ruin my day. Man, I really wanted to get one more space trade today. I really need to sell a lot of things. And there's so many things I'd like to buy. I might need to force a caravan to go to one of the other factions and just dump resources on them. Unfortunately, the only people near me are enemies. I've never tried convoying to an enemy. I've always been worried they'd just attack, but we'll probably have to try tomorrow. Maybe, who knows, maybe I'll just make friends with everybody. I have enough resources to get rid of. But until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye.